time to continue on with the fun. Well, you know, that's a little too much information about you sweating everywhere. But okay. Let's go find Dekka. See what she's got to say.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught
I'd say it's a trap.
sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
I don't believe him.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans, we stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
I don't believe him.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Oh, I don't trust his ass. Especially after what that other soldier told me.
Was there something else?
No. I'm trying to loot.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
I want to loot. Yes, that's what I want. Alright. Well then, if we're going there, I'm gonna go here. After we go here. Or actually, you know what, we'll go here. Then we'll go north. So, to the southeast. Southeast. Excuse me. Oh, pardon. Well, I guess I could have taken the zip line too, I suppose. But have I been to that one? Oh, I've been to that one. This one was a lot closer than I realized. Alright. Now from here, we go north.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
I don't know. What happened here?
It looks like he died quick. But what was he doing here? My focus might show me more.
Scattered rocks. Gear. That's not what I'm scanning. Alright, well, let's see what this gear is. I mean, I see a lot of rope. Were they trying to trap something?
Climbing gear. Why was the Tenakth trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. These rocks look like they broke off from the cliff. Was he climbing when they gave way?
Well, I mean,
There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff.
alright, let's go climb this cliff for whatever reason. What's up here?
A machine.
Whoa!
Might have attacked the Tenakth while he was climbing.
Look at that. Yeah, that's why it will attack us while we're climbing also. Ooh. Oh, where'd it go?
There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tenakth was trying to get to. Greenshine. Was this what the Tenakth was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death.
Oh.
That's a bad way to go.
No, actually, it might be a... depends on how quickly he died. Maybe he died up top, and so he didn't feel a thing. Oh, okay. So we don't actually have to fight that bird. That's good. Because that was a really bad place to fight a bird. Alright, where's that other fire that we're going to? There it is. Alright. So now on to this place. Question is, we got any good, do we have any good high ground? I don't.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Together, we can take her down.
But I hear noises. Oh. Rebel soldier. You got a headdress on, so it looks like there's a mountainside there. Heavy gunner. Okay, Aloy. I don't need you to be grabbing onto shit. I'm trying to... God damn it, I don't need you fucking grabbing shit. I'm doing my magic hop and this shit dropped.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
It's not the heat that you can't catch a break from, it's the damn grapple points. Or climbing points. This will be I think a good ambush point. What is that? Alright, I'm gonna try doing some more piercing arrows on the folks that have headdresses. If they don't have a headdress, we'll use normal arrows. Like that. If they have a headdress, we'll use the strike-through arrows. I can't really see there, buddy. Ah! Oh, that came from over this way. Ooh, bomb! Oh! Wasn't expecting you there. Ooh, ow, ooh, eef, oof. Whoa! Hey, Aloy. You were one tough little cookie. You're not dead yet. You're even a tougher cookie than you let on. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the charger to, of all the things to come up here, I wasn't expecting the charger. Those I think are traps. Okay, we're gonna use piercing on you. Damn it! Damn it! Stop moving! Doesn't take much. But the thing about piercing ammo is it won't strip them of their armor. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, you know what? Here, let's see how you like this shit.
I should check for attacks.
Who's left? Hold on, let me activate this as a quest. Still someone left. I just don't know where. Where are you? I still got somebody around. I just have no idea where. Oh, there he is. Of course, my charge reset, but that's okay.
The grove is asleep. Has to be.
Ah, damn it, you were too close.
One of us lives.
You're right about that. Guess what? It's not gonna be you.
Area should be safe now.
Let me go loot that one first. Yeah. This one didn't realize they were a fortune teller.
Maybe said enough. Probably raided from other villages. Looks like they're hoarding supplies. Probably from other villages.
Hey, you just literally just said that.
Tags. I should take them to Duca when I can.
Let me do something here real quick. Not that. Actually, is it that one? No. That one. So, go ahead and get this. Go ahead and get this. Alright. Just because. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct all these traps. This is a... They did a lot of traps out here. Now, don't get shocked, Aloy. I don't have a funny feeling we're coming back here. Yeah, I'm getting sparklers from them, so that's good at least. I don't, I need to learn their trapping technique because my traps never last this long. Alright, I think that's it for the camp, right? Hey, what's that? Did I miss something? I missed somebody. Well, heaven forbid if we don't loot everyone before we leave. Got him? No. Are you up there? Yeah, there you are. I think that's it, right? I think I got did I miss something? Ah, damn it. Yeah, you know what? That rebel charger, I'm not gonna worry about his little bit of loot. Although of all the ones to loot, the charger would be the one I actually really do want to loot, because that's the one that could have the the machine muscles. I thought I looted the charger, but obviously not. Yeah. Alright, let's go do a quick save. Ooh, glider! That could have been bad. I missed the edge and literally walked off and almost died. Alright, now from here, let's go. Let's run over here real quick. Just get this identified. Then we'll turn around and go back the other direction. Ah, screw it. Because I have a feeling, like I said, this is where we're coming back to. Although I only saw the one charger, so... Is there anything up north? You know what? Right here. This grove is where we're going to. I bet you. Or this area. And so therefore I'm going to go up here if I can. Because that's some good high ground to excuse me, to take them out at. They're meeting me that direction. At that no, is that campfire? Yeah, they're meeting me at that campfire. I have a feeling this is a trap.
Machine should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's?
What a wasted opportunity there. Hey, look, can't unstuck you.
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up?
Mm-hmm.
Cabo has some explaining to do.
Oh,
Wait at the camp.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
Save these for when I need it.
Okay. Yes, I admit that was a terrible Ricky Ricardo impression. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Oh, Aloy, what are you doing here?
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did
Liar.
I tell you? His lies are an open sore.
I agree.
Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
No, don't. Aloy.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
I actually agree with him.
And my weapon?
If you
No.
think
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
lead the way.
I think this is a bad idea. I'm 100% behind Orochi. Aloy, you gotta focus. You can find these people. You don't need his help.
Up this way.
I mean, just his voice makes me not want to trust him.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
That's why I have a plan.
There's the cliff.
Provided I don't fall down the cliff.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
This is a trap. I mean, I know this is a trap. Kuroki knows it's a trap. And the guy leading us into a trap knows it's a trap. The only person who knows it's not a trap, or thinks it's not a trap, is Aloy. Yeah, this is the perfect place for us to get ambushed.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
Over there, by the falls.
Just a behemoth.
Through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
It's just a behemoth.
Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
That wasn't my lead.
March on Fall's Edge.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
Yeah, I didn't start that shit. Come on, Aloy. I need you to do some magic climbing shit.
We led them right to us.
Ooh! All right. Ooh, shit. Oh.
Let her go. We'll wait here.
Ugh. Well, the shit's already hit the fan. I have another plan in mind. Alright, my plan involves some of Aloy's magic jumping. Okay, Aloy, need you to pull out some of that magic jumping powder of yours. There's my girl. That's the Aloy I know and love.
I can get out of this.
Oh, we're out of it, Aloy. I think we are. See, they'll never get me up here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, acid it is. Alright, oh yeah, I guess I should mark him. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about anything on you. Let's just yeah, because Jackass has decided to start the damn fight before I was ready.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Alright, explosive time. Boom! But they're all worried about a behemoth? I never found the behemoths to be scary. Quite honestly. That was a miss. I mean, yeah, sure, they're behemoth in size. Ah, too fast. But, okay, he's gonna dot out. Time for you, somebody to go boom! Alright, let me go ahead and finish these guys up now. Oh, I was expecting you to die. Like that. There's only one left. I still don't trust this jackass.
Aloy, over here. We have to get to the cliff fall.
Ah! Actually.
We did it.
Yeah, because, you know, it's funny, when we got up here, there was no one up here. And then they magically appeared, so I think, I still say it was an ambush. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. This one I can break. Just, Aloy, don't hit the acid, okay? Because last thing I need is an acid bath. And of course, she's just gonna climb over it instead of looting it, but that's Aloy for you. Loot it. I don't know how many times you want me to press the button. Again, Aloy just randomly jumping over shit. You know what they need in this game is AoE looting. Especially in this game. You know, with the exception of heavy weapons, you know, if there's loot on the ground, AoE it. Okay, that one there you want to be a little careful about. So stand back just a little bit as we do our swing. A little bit careful. Okay, well that was a little too close, Aloy. The good news is you didn't dot yourself. It was barely a 1 point of damage, so that's the good news. Suppose I could have shot it with a hunter's arrow as well. Where'd didn't I kill the behemoth over here somewhere? I thought he was far away when I killed him. And wasn't there also a rebel? I think there's a rebel right there, right? No. Where's the behemoth at? Or where's what's left of the behemoth? Is that it? That's a rebel soldier. Alright, where did that behemoth die at? Because I was up there. The caches. I mean, I don't remember. Was this the behemoth? Oh, for whatever reason, I thought the behemoth was further out when it died. Huh? I mean, maybe it was, but then. Okay. Hey, get the fuck down! Jesus. Interesting. That 1 point of health I can't recover with food. I was going to grab another medicinal. I have a gun there. Alright, anything else over here other than a heavy weapon? Alright, let's go loot the behemoth. And some more soldiers. I still don't trust you, dude. This could have been all set up to give a false sense of security.
Keep the pressure on.
Alright, anything else? Alright, I gotta do something real quick. Just one moment. Alright, sorry. Alright, let's go talk. This damn nap, I swear to God.
They're all my friends.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
Good, maybe you'll bleed out.
What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
Watch, he doesn't show up. I still don't trust him. Can't say I trust him. Alright. Just looking to see if there's anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that campfire over here real quick, and then we'll just fast travel back. Do I have all the alright, let me see which. Alright, let me make a couple notes here. Alright, so as far as machines left to that I'm missing on Burrower, Scrounger, Glintock. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups now. Great. Behemoth. Dreadwing. Shell Snapper. Stormbird, and I know what the variant on it is. And Frostclaw. Slitherfang. Tremortusk. Slaughter Spine. Now, every single one of those, let me see, where's the Scrounger at? Oops. Okay, so specifically what I'm missing for the Scrounger is the Apex Sentry. The Burrower, if things are what I think they are, I believe it's going to be Shock, and then Apex Shock, and then Apex Purge. Or Purge Water. And then everyone else of those machines listed are just what do you call them? Normal. Well, actually, the Glinthawk, that one there could be. The Glinthawk, I'm not sure on. This could be acid, plasma, or shock. Possibly even purge water. It's going to be one of the 4 elements that are left, or one of the 4 status effects that are left. It's not going to be an Apex because the game has been pretty consistent with, if it's going to have an Apex, then it'll do an Apex for every variant. So it's not going to be an Apex for that. Alright. But either way, for the Bellowback, which is this guy, where's the Bellowback at? Where the hell is the Bellowback? Oh yeah, that guy there. So I've got all his variations. Well, now I say that. Now, actually, let me take a look at something on the Bellowback. Because the Bellowback, Fire, Acid, Frost, and then they actually had an Apex version. So maybe, okay, maybe it'll be maybe it will just be an Apex Glinthawk instead of a status element variation. Now, what other collectibles have we got? So there's 2 more black boxes I'm missing. Once I get these black boxes, I will turn all of them in at once. Missing 1 more ornament, which I think may be on the far west island. Because my gut tells me that's where Regala's main base is. Possibly Silence, which we might be able to kill. Because I really want to end his life. Alright. Anywho, have we identified it? We have identified it. Okay. Let's go to this campfire then. And like I said, we'll quick save, fast travel from here. Just because there's, or you know what? I'm not too worried about doing that mission or finishing up that mission just yet. That looks like a cave, doesn't it? Off to the northeast, or excuse me, northwest. The mouth of the waterfall. That's we got time to kill, right? Oh hey, we can go climb under the waterfall. That's kind of cool. Is there a cave here? Something here. Some valuables. I mean, we'll take the valuables, right? No, it's not a cave. Let's continue climbing up. Alright, where are we at? Alright. But we want to go... Wait, is that where we want to go? No. No, that's where I put the flag. Yeah, so, just keep on trekking, northeasterly. Or, excuse me, northwesterly. Can you climb this? I think I see climb points. Pretty view. That is actually quite a pretty view. I'll give the game designers credit on that. They made some really cool scenery in this game. Be very careful, Aloy. Whatever you do, don't jump backwards, okay? Ooh, hello. Stormbird. Dreadwing? Of course the Dreadwing would have to be protected by a Stormbird. I mean, it's, you know...
Machine's resistant to fire.
And unfortunately, there's no good place to hide from that. But I do see a Dreadwing. There's a Stormbird. Stormbird isn't really taking interest with me right here. But he's flying a hover pattern right over that damn thing. I mean, there's nothing... And this isn't actually where I wanted to go either. Oddly enough. I was actually trying to go over there. If this Stormbird wasn't here, I would take on that damn Dreadwing. Maybe. I just don't feel... I have zero confidence in taking on a Stormbird right here. Especially since I don't use the rope caster, really. Now... what I could possibly try... You only live once, right? Okay, I'm going this way now.
It's about to get loud.
Oh, Stormbird's coming after me. Oh. Oh. Who cares about the salmon, Aloy? Oh yeah, here, hide here. No, don't hide there. I don't know. I think the Stormbird's broken off. Well, this is actually where I wanted to go anyhow. It killed a salmon. That's funny. Thanks, Stormbird. I mean,
How's it gonna help here?
it technically is in range as it's coming through here. If I were to time it right, okay. I mean, our timing would have to be quite good. If timed right, you know, I could potentially do some tear blasting on it. It's just not a good spot. Because what I would like you to do, Aloy, is I would like you to just... I would like to go into just my crazy jump mode. The hell is that? Black box. Or survey. One of the or it's a black box or I mean that's probably survey. But actually, is it moving? If that's not moving, then it's a black box. Oh wait. Oh shit, I'm not that high. I thought it was up actually up higher. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the one that has Thunderjaw and no. That's the Slaughtersaurus. Or Slaughter Spine. Slaughtersaurus. Same thing.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yeah, Aloy, that is not what our goal is at the moment. Our goal at the moment is for you to pull out some magic jumping shit.
Spine should have the parts I need to finish the override. Easy in theory.
It's actually all right. That mount over there could be a potential ambush site. I don't want to trigger him just yet. He's got when you read his description, he's got like homing plasma orbs, which so does the mammoth tusk dude. Sort of, I think. Although I think his are more homing shock orbs. But I want to try to get the kangaroos out of the way. I mean, one way or another, the kangaroos have to die. I'd like to get them out of the way at the start of the fight versus at the end, just to potentially make it easier. I think... Actually, this is a good point. Are these just normal kangaroos?
Good water ammo to my advantage.
Yeah, it looks like just normals. You got knocked out. I think that was a little too low. Come on. That was a tail shot. Good hit. Good hit. Let's see what you do. You're not gonna do nothing, huh? Alright. He's ready to launch something. He's like... I think he may have just either hurt or knocked out that kangaroo. Well, he didn't knock him out, obviously, but he may have hurt him. What is that? That just sent out a pulse, but it wasn't a radar pulse. Well, it is a radar pulse. Interesting. Just watch your step there, Aloy. I don't know if they can get up to here or not. Alright. That little pulse thing over there, I just don't know if you can climb. Alright. So, for you... Okay, that was just a big ass bellow. Okay. What do I need from... Okay, what is used from you? How about that? Any upgrade items? Okay, I just went through the entire cycle. No upgrade items. Alright, so let's look at your weapons. Those are his... Looks like a set of fins. and his tail. Alright, let's go ahead and try to, oops. Carefully, there you go. Let's go ahead and make some more of these.
Clipped its weapon. I could use it.
He's got a lot of those spiky things. And I'm not going over there to try to just to use one of his own weapons against him. You got knocked the fuck down. Nah, that was a miss. Wait, are you out of range? Oh, you're out of range.
Hit the mark.
Yeah, you did. Let's survey drone. Stand up. Don't know what that is. That was a miss. Ah, bad shot. That looks like, oh shit, oh shit, Aloy, oh, get up there, Aloy, get up there, whoa. I think that's the spiky thing that I'm trying to shoot off. Damn it! He's got a deafening thing here. I'm just missing. I'm just missing that spike. That was a complete miss. There it goes. Alright, so what else does he have left on him? He's got some chill water. Plasma core. I don't see where that is. Plasma energizer. It's indestructible. I thought I took his tail off. You know, hitting him in his tail is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to. Damn you! Hey, Lloyd, get off the fucking thing. So we'll be visiting a vendor after this. That didn't hit. Now, how does that sonic thing do plasma damage? Okay, no more, or at least you don't have that weapon anymore. Yeah, I could just sit here and like. What are those things? It's almost like it's trying to suck something in. Oh. I can just sit here and, you know, whittle away at you now. Whoa! It didn't say anything about that on his bio. Oh. Yeah, didn't see it said he screams like a baby. Get off the cliff! We could try to hit that, I suppose. Go for big boom. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoop.
Stamina for that.
Oh, I guess I have been overdoing it, haven't I, with that? You know what I'm gonna do here, Aloy? Provided that thing doesn't kill me. Something I haven't used in ever, really. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna just screw around with this. I'm gonna put you in place of the Berserker Hunter Bow, which I wasn't that impressed with. What is Frost, Purge Water? This, you know what? I'm not really worried about it. I just want to do rapid shots. I could see a benefit with that, I guess. Do I have a Frost version of that? I don't know if I do or not. We got a normal one. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just want to. You know what? Here, let's give this thing a shot. The only thing about that is it makes her like take a couple steps. Good job, Aloy. All right.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
I mean, I suppose it could be a beneficial weapon. I haven't had. I mean, oh. How did you miss that? It was right fucking in front of you. Are you fucking kidding me? I wonder where it checkpointed me at. I'm flabbergasted on that. Come on already. It shouldn't take you that long to load.
Outlander, will you trade with us not?
Karo's champion. You can pass.
Where the hell do you checkpoint me at? Or you put me here? Unfortunately, what that means is this thing's going to be what do you call it? Restored. And it check. Well, we'll see. Where am I going from here? Southwest? Southwest over the mountain. Right to that symbol there. Damn it. That was bullshit. Let me re-emphasize the word boo. I went through a lot of ammo to take that thing down. Just to die because Aloy doesn't know how to grab onto a fucking drone. And I'm so far away from it, it's going to have respawned. It had to have. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, if you want to look at it on a bright note, if there are any bright notes, the Slaughter Spine doesn't have any upgrade parts. That's the only saving grace about this entire thing. mean, this is... Is this the jump point? Or is over
Jump onto that drone to get it down.
that the jump point over there? See, one would have thought this was it, but
Frost will make it brittle.
and this thing annoys me because you gotta get just the right spot to highlight his track. I'm thinking that's my jump point over there. Because apparently where I was didn't work. I'm still upset because of how much ammo I went through on that. Just to lose the opportunity to loot it. I mean, like I said, it didn't drop anything I need for an upgrade, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I think this is my jump point here.
This easy?
Yeah, this is my jump point. Too bad I can't grapple it. Alright, well if we do this, if this thing hurries up and flies around, we can do this before... What's his name? Because I'm worried about his passing. I'm not worried about the kangaroos. It's his pathing that I'm most concerned with. Where's his turnaround point? Alright, we should be good. Except you don't. Why the fuck didn't you jump? God damn it, Aloy! I swear to God. Now I gotta wait again. Just a little frustrated on that. Come on, drone, any day now.
Going down! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Alright. Let's get the flock out of here. Still a little upset about that. Let's see. Well, if anything, just remember, we got a Dreadwing up here. I couldn't tell if it was a normal or apex. And with that damn Stormbird flying around, it's going to make it a pain in the ass to mess with it. Tremor Tusk, Claw Strider. Let's go ahead and head up this way. It's a Scorcher. Scorcher with either fire or flower next to it. Scorchers aren't that big of a deal.
Useful for making dyes.
We're good on that ammo. Yeah, the Scorchers aren't that much of a pain if you can get a good ambush on them. Oh, hold on. Come down for landing. Take a look at what is that? Is that our Scorcher? No, that's a...
Fire won't do much.
Yeah, that is a Scorcher, okay. We got our fire claws. How close is... I might be able to tag the Scorcher from up here. Because if I can get a scan on it, which I did briefly, then I can get a shot off on it. No more ears for you! Are there rebels down there? Where the... No, I don't see rebels per se. I heard someone say something about Outlander, and normally Outlander means rebels, and rebels, well... We'll find out if you're a rebel or not. Are you a rebel? No, because if you were a rebel, you have already attacked me by now.
My lucky day.
And this is a mine launcher? Mine launcher with 10 shots. Mine launcher doesn't have the greatest of range. And the fire claws, I'm just wanna fuck with the fire claws. Why, I don't know. Why not? Well, that didn't do as much as I thought. Or did it? Well, it hurt one of them, sort of. No, not really. Nah, it didn't do as much, Aloy? Aloy, you're stuck. Aloy, you're stuck in a bad spot. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, you're outside of scanning range. Let me just make sure there's not another Scorcher that's gonna come visit me, right? I mean, it's nothing personal, Fire Claws, or, what do you call them? Nothing personal. Let me also make sure. I did get all my loot from over here, right? Okay. I don't think that's going to hit, but we'll give it a shot. I didn't think so. Just because we aggroed them, we're gonna we'll finish the job. That was a terrible shot, Aloy. Okay. That should have been a hit. So I'm sorry. Not sure what component I removed. They both ran down that way. You know, that mine launcher's still here. Or it was. Of course, we can't move.
They're on guard for
now. Unbelievable. Where are they at? See one. There's the other one. Where's he at? Go. Bam! Good kill on that. Lucky kill. You know, sometimes, better to be lucky than good, right? Not so lucky on that shot, though. Well, if you weren't a mile away, I would come over there and... Or... Actually, I don't need to now. Alright, so... This is no longer unknown.
I'm so cold.
That's the Tremor Tusk. I'm not worried about the Tremor Tusk. I'm not going to fight the Tremor Tusk, but I'm not worried about him. But we are going to run over here just briefly. Actually, we'll hit both. Run over here briefly. And over here briefly. Just to, Now, you know what would be cool? I know it won't happen. Has this been identified? Okay, this has been identified. What would be cool is if you could shoot the ice and make him fall through the ice. Right. Now, did I move far enough where, yep, it re-triggered the Scorcher? Sure, I'm not worried about the Scorcher. How many ears do I have? Just out of curiosity. Oops. Let me see. Scorcher ears. Should be up here. That's. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a couple more ears. I mean, the Scorcher is not that tough of a creature. And an easy way of getting rid of his ears, well, easy and actually it being successful are two different things. Did I get both ears? No. And then, watch out! No more weapon for Jewel! Ha 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 ha! Where are you going? I mean, unless you're gonna come up the hill, which you're more than welcome to. No. See, he's, well, actually, I don't remember if I tagged him. No, I didn't tag him. But of course, he ran just out of range. Imagine that. Oh, I did tag him. Okay. Yeah. So these machines, they're not stupid. I mean, they're not all smart, but that was a miss. Ooh. Well, fuck me. Whoa, god damn. Okay, I've never seen that attack before. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize he had jetpacks. Oh! Oh! Ow! God damn! Oh! Figures you turned your ass on me. Yeah. Stay away from him when he farts. Woo! Up, Aloy. Aloy, up. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! I didn't realize he had that fucking attack. God damn, Aloy. God, climb! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're okay. Holy fuck! As long as the fire, Jesus Christ! Okay, motherfucker, you're dead. Is someone else fighting him? Hold on, I'm confused. Was there someone else fighting him? For a second? Whew. What do you got there, buddy? Okay. Oh, I thought you were carrying something. Like, I've never actually seen them literally salvage stuff before. Okay. Lesson learned. The Scorchers are a little bit more dangerous than you realized, even without their mine launcher.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Alright. All that for a couple of ears. There's one. Where'd the other ear go? Thanks for the help, guys. It's a weapon. Where'd the, I thought it said component removed. Did it remove it or did it destroy it? It's a mine launcher. Now granted, sometimes when components get removed, they fucking go flying. But I've seen components in places where I wouldn't have expected a component. Maybe I destroyed it and didn't realize it. Or maybe it went in the water. Yeah, let me get up here to well, if it went in the water, then it could have traveled all the way down the river and despawned on me. That's chill water drums. Alright, no big deal. Unless, and I've done this before, I could have been completely oblivious and I could have looted it already. No? Because I was at 4. Well, now I'm at 5. I guess I destroyed the component. I thought I hit it though with the tear blaster. It's gotta be here. Just don't get too far away where another one spawns. I mean, well, that's not it. I don't know what happened to it. Cause it would show up as a orange. Oh well, screw it. I don't even know. I know one thing that it's an upgrade for. Alright, before we do whatever we're gonna do down here, let's take a quick scan here. Make sure we're not gonna let anything out that shouldn't be let out without me being prepared for it. Alright, I don't see... I say it now. I don't see anything in there. Well, okay. Just want to make sure.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
All right. Since we're here, we're just gonna keep pressing north, just because. The raptors shouldn't have respawned because I've been in close proximity to them the entire time, so I can just cut over, go over the mountain. Let's say that now and watch me run into the raptors. Anything in this cave back here? No, you could go climbing back there, but nothing actually back there. Well, we're just gonna go over the mountains, just because. So now, also in thinking about it, because of the size of that Dreadwing, I think you're only going to find those in large areas, presumably open-ish. So I doubt you're going to find them in the dense forest, just because, you know, it's too dense for them. Because they're sort of, you know, could be comparable to like a small Stormbird in size, or a little bit smaller than Stormbird in size. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, what are we gonna do? Let's go ahead and make some ammo. Excuse me. I went through a lot of damn ammo on that damn slaughter spine bastard. For nothing. It's all for nothing. If anything, I guess it was to test some I don't know, test some different weapons out. Yeah, go ahead and make all these. I don't really use them, but go ahead and make that as well. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the Berserk arrows when I used them as in the test I did. Top that off. Got on those. Go ahead and give me some more of these. We'll hold there on that. Go ahead and give me a full complement of these. I didn't realize I was going around with no hunter arrows just now. Go ahead, go ahead, top that one off. Might as well. And I'm not even. Go ahead and get a stockpile of those. As far as pouch upgrades are concerned, you know what? Go ahead and upgrade that. I could see a potential use for the spikes, maybe. Shredder, we still need to get. Well, didn't realize I need to get another pig hide now, because I used my damn pig hide on that whatchamacallit. That's okay. Pig hide's easy enough to get. Go ahead and top that off. Alright. Now we're going to save. And we are going to fast travel. Actually, let me get to the fast travel menu. How about that? We're going to fast travel south. No, we could keep pushing north. Got an unknown there. Oh, what the hell? Let's keep pushing north. There's a hunting ground here also. I need to hit all the hunting grounds. Because I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I get the max for each of the hunting grounds. I got 2 of them done. So I got the one hunting ground over there done. I got that hunting ground done. I don't recall seeing the hunting ground in this area. What's that for? Oh, that's for the pig. That's something over there. Glintock site. Where's all my other hunting grounds at? There's a hunting ground there. That's which one was that? That was Chi. So we got hunting ground there. And then hunting ground north of where I am. Right there. That's 4. I thought I saw another one though. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna go ahead and fast travel back here. Screw it. And then once we land, I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, I can do that now. So I'll be back in a few moments because we're landing in a safe area. Alrighty, so let's go talk to her.
You can rest your feet and blade here.
I still don't trust his ass.
Here you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and Uroki. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
No, he's not.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I don't trust him. You should wipe all that paint off of him, because he's gonna have to redo his deeds. I still don't trust his ass.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
I think he's a double agent. What better way to, be a double agent but to do that? Perimeter Tripcaster? Let's take a look at what this Perimeter Tripcaster is. Not bad. Good fire and good shock damage, and it's also got the shield thing, which I've never used the shield thing. Any new coils? Any coils of? Just scroll through all these real quick. I can probably get rid of most of these greens. Let's take a look at our weapons and see what we got here as far as coils. So this coil here, is there a better one I can do? That's oh, that's drenched, so no. Yeah, we could throw that on there. But that'll boost it up some. Take it from a let's take it from a what, a 54? Take it from a 54 to a 55. I mean, do I want to waste it on that? Or the shock bow. Where's the shock bow at? I don't think the shock bow's equipped. I got doubles on that. We can put it on here. Go from a 7, so an 80, 161. Let me just see, they're both 7s. 80, 161 to an 86. We could do that too. I mean, or we have this new toy here that, too bad that it's not shock and plasma, because then I could use that dual thing on it. Anyhow, we'll worry about that later. What I want to do now, we're going to go find my stash. Actually, steal this. Now go to my stash, which is upstairs. We're gonna pull some stuff from the stash. I mean, pull from my inventory, throw it into the stash, and then buy some fresh resources, just so that the stash is topped off. You know, save it for a rainy day type deal. So I'm going to There. Excuse me. So we're gonna pull that, and we're gonna pull that. Store. And then we'll buy a fresh supply of both of those. Alright, cool.
Outlander.
Alright, so where do I want to go now? What is this? Oh, pigs. Yeah, when pigs can fly. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's take a look at this hunting thing over here. That's almost due west, just below west. You watching me? Why are you watching me for? Hey, let's zip line down here. No, let's glide. They're far enough away that they shouldn't bother me. That's actually further than I thought. For whatever reason, I thought it was closer. Okay. No, the reason why it says it's further is because it wants me to take the road, and the road is zigzagging all around and shit like that. You know what I didn't do when I landed is I didn't save. We'll save when we get up here. I saw a raptor, so I wonder what this trial is going to be. Because taking down a raptor is not a quick process. Unless you get a lucky shot on his face. And I mean lucky. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. Alright, so what are these trials for this location? Actually, you know what? Let me see what you've got to offer. Just out of curiosity. Excuse me. Nothing that... I mean, purge water hunting bow. I don't use purge water all that often, so I'm not really worried about that. And I've got my acid gauntlet thing.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their metal against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you.
Alright. So, shock and remove. Use shock ammo on Tremor Tusk to build it up to a shock state and then shoot off its tusks. Psh, Jesus. Override and mount a Claw Strider and use it to kill other machines. Shoot off any of the Tremor Tusk's cannons and use it to kill machines. Oh, Jesus. This sounds quite challenging. Do I actually need a shock hit? I mean, can I not just use, I don't know, let's say, what you call it? What's that called? Terror Blaster? And it says here, they're resistant to shock damage. But the key here is it says shoot off the Tremor Tusk only when it's in a shock state. You know what? 2 minutes? Nah. I'm not gonna do this hunting ground. Not anytime soon. Just not up to that challenge. Sorry. We got a drone there by the Fireclaw. Let's go ahead, let's head south. With this campfire, then we'll hit this campfire, then hit that campfire, question mark, campfire. Fireclaw, not necessarily gonna be that tough per se, but yeah, it all depends, because that's a wooded area without a lot of good high ground, or safe ground, I should say, or high safe ground, even that. I see you in there. And it's getting dark. Oh no, maybe it's just in here, it's dark. Oh, okay, I see that.
He was trying to pull that.
No. I'll take that. Can I just hop out of here like this? Good. And can we get out of this building, because it's dark in here. There's a campfire. Alright, so now we're gonna go from this one to the one I actually marked, which is... I'm not... Let's try to... Okay. Oh, here's a bridge. Sort of. Alright, then from here, go to this one, which is southeast-ish, or southwesterly, so roughly that direction. There it is. And then south of here should be a question mark, or that direction. Oh, caverns. Okay. Well, obviously, that bug that he said they fixed isn't fully fixed. Although that's the first one that's happened all game, so because that black load screen wasn't supposed to happen. Is there one? Did I miss? I want to make sure I don't miss it. Alright. Let's go ahead, descent down. I haven't seen kelp yet, so I'm happy for that. Because if you see kelp, then you know there's enemies nearby. That's not, I don't think that kelp counts. But I'm not seeing... Well, that's my intent, is to collect all the Greenshire. If I could find any of it. Alright, we do have kelp here. I haven't seen any. I'm hearing them. Is that it? There it is. Well, that very very faded is the best way of describing that. Now, something I've never tried. I don't know if it's possible. But I wonder, could you do a takeover underwater? That's a, okay. He's not in the water. Wait. Excuse me. You know, this is bad because of that. Well, on one good hand, if you want to call anything good, it put me in a concealment area. Oh! That actually helps as well. Sort of. Just you and me, buddy. Well, a lot of chests in here. No, those aren't chests. Those are concealing mushrooms.
Save this green shine for something special.
Oh yeah, I need to clear that quest off. Well, I'm not doing a damn whatchamadoodle. Oh, excuse me. Up top. Hey, there's a recording in here. Weird place for a recording. Path not taken. Hollow coaster, blah blah blah. See it now, blah blah blah, maybe blah blah, adrenaline, pretend. Okay, whoops. Alright, let me do this. Let me turn off this quest. First forge. Okay, talk to Aaron, okay. Hunting ground, turn you off, please. And then I don't think there's a quest that triggers for this. Let me check the map though. Okay, let's go say that why that's still on the thing. It hasn't completed yet, so I'm still looking. I can't. Unless there's one in the water I missed, which could very well be, because that water, the one that I did find in the water was very faded. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this area on the map. So it has to be in the water. Right? Although the noise is misleading. But yeah, it's gotta be in the water. Because if it was in this area here, I should see it. It would give me some sort of indication. Alright, so wait, over there?
If I shoot that, I can take cover in its spore cloud.
That could be it. That might be the one I'm missing. I wish I could mark this. Alright, so let me just get my bearing here. I'm facing roughly east, right? No, west, excuse me. 2 notches off of west. But it's more in this direction here-ish. So I just put a marker out there. That's way off. More kind of in that general area. I can hear something, and it was above me. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's so... it's concealed almost. Alright. But that's all I need, because I saw the... It said completed. It's too bad there's not a in-game bug reporting tool. Excuse me. Alright, now for the fun thing. Interesting place for a Sunwing. We're gonna go buy that charger to that campfire. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, because chargers not very dangerous, really, in the big scheme of things. Alright, then... So I'm not really worried about them. We're gonna go north. I will run past the charger site, which... Fanghorn, okay. Pterodactyls. I like how he's like almost frozen like a statue. You know. I'm hoping this will count as being close enough to make it identified. Okay, it was. Something is taking an interest in me. That Fanghorn, which I'm not worried about him. He'll lose interest here shortly. Alright, now the fun one. Mr. Bear. Because that and that are sort of close together. Close enough to get his attention. If I'm not careful. And then when I run into the damn trees. Oh, there he is. And we got Fanghorns out there also. Now, as far as the bear, he's strong against fire, which I'm not going to use fire against him. I'm either going to use acid or electricity against him. But the Fanghorns are what I want to get out of the way first. Because there's the drone. Let me look at his pathing. Because I could use that as a high ground. That may be an idea. I'm gonna let him path around, then I'm gonna go up for a high ground. Or a higher ground. Because I never really invested any money, as it were, into a good frost thing. You know, unlike the other game, Zero Dawn in the Forbidden Wilds, where you had that ice rail gun, which was a super weapon. Super. You don't quite have that in this game. I can use this. I think it's a good staging. Alright, so we're going to try to take out the fang horns first. That's not the fang horn. Is that the fang horn? No, that's Fireclaw. I mean, this is basically blind lucky shots is what we're going for here. And hoping it doesn't trigger Mr. Bear to get involved in anything. Yeah, I can see her beady little eye. Okay. Bear doesn't seem to care. This one here is going to be a little bit more tricky. Yeah, I actually got a good hit on him. Okay, he ran out of range. No, that's not what I expected the bear to do. Hold on, before we do this, is there anything on the bear? We want the blaze unit, so basically don't blow his belly up. Right? But now, whether that will work or not, I don't know. Got it. Oop. Whoa, shit! I didn't realize he creates a lava pool at your feet. Yeah, this is where it's going to get fun. Oh, he's creating lava! He's creating lava. I don't remember him doing that in the last game. Ah! Miss. Ooh, lava! Are there people out here helping me now? I hope. Okay, that's good. Rebels, or not rebels. Good people. That was a miss. Ooh, lava. Ah. Oh shit, lava. Okay, we're ready to make you go boom. Oh god damn. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna swap over to shock now. Whoop! After we dodge that. God damn. Oh, you got lucky. That fucking tree saved your life. Whoa. Gotta watch out for the volcano. He got lucky. Oh! What the fuck? What the hell was that, Aloy? Keep it up, Rebel, or Rebels. Keep it up, whoever you guys are. Oh, the miss. Let's go back to, this one. Oh, shit. Nope, watch out. Okay, we're on the explosive one, provided I don't get blown up first. Did I blow up his belly? I hope I didn't. Ooh. Let's I blow up. Oh, God. Blew up my face is what I blew up. Let me give you a scan. Is your belly still there? We blew up his belly. Son of a bitch! Well, I don't know if I did or if these guys fighting with me did. But I'm sad now. Well, no point in trying to tap dance on them now. Ah! Thanks for the assist, guys. Kinda wish he would have kinda wish he didn't blow himself up, but
This is my stash later.
cause I could have used that whatchamacallit. And now for your ass. Just because you were a chicken and ran away. However, alright, so I need to, I think this tree here might be what I want to get up on top of.
Oh, light's taking over, spreading its sickness.
No. We gotta find a... There's a grapple point. I saw a grapple point. Where's the grapple point?
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
I know that, Aloy. We gotta find the grapple point, though. There it is. You almost had it. That's... Oh. I guess that could have worked as well. There we go. Alright, so now... Where's this thing at? Alright. Now, if I can just... What the hell was that, Aloy? What the fuck was that? Oh, over there, huh? Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't real. I've been there. Okay, learn something new. You better grab this bastard.
Going down. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
All right. Another drone captured. I got... So 2 drones left. One of them is on the far west island, as is a black box if I recall correctly. There's a black box signal over here. Alright, where's another... I know there's another bandit camp around here. I saw it. Okay, where... Okay, first of all, where am I? I'm here. Okay, you know what? Let's go make this identified, even though we technically just kicked his ass. Sort of. Let's do that real quick. It's south. Watch, should be another one here.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Oh shit, there's another one here. Oh, something... Oh, fuck! Run, Aloy! Run! Okay, it's been identified. Run, Aloy, run! Well, since we're here at Thornmarsh, let me go take a look at the armor dude. Because there's 2 pieces of armor I think this place had. They were orange. I set up a job for one of them. Stitcher. But let me see what the other one, what the other armor was. Stitcher is, I can't see. Stitcher's upstairs. Are you the Stitcher? Who's the Stitcher? You. Oh, sorry. You.
Over here, champion.
Yeah, you're the actually the. So this guy has a number of orange pieces. I'm trying to get this one here. This one here, okay, that's one for mounting stuff, yeah. So this one here, I kind of want to get. Quiet movement, low profile. Don't care about the smoke bomb. Silent strike kill, yeah. Because my medicine's already gone. So I really don't want to push upgrading the one I have because I want to get that Winter Weave. The challenge with the Winter Weave is that Dreadwing Heart, because it's got to be an Apex Dreadwing at first. I've only found one Dreadwing spot so far, and I really didn't get involved in that. Just because there's a jackass bird there. Now the thing is though, if it takes an Apex Dreadwing Heart to get this gear, I can't imagine what it takes to upgrade this gear.
Take your time.
Just out of curiosity. Okay, the weaponsmith is downstairs. What if you sell legendary weapons or armor, does that mean the guy down here sells legendary weapons? I never actually, I don't recall looking, to be honest. I might have only scanned the top half of his weapons and didn't think about looking at the bottom half. Let's take a look here. No, still all purple. What's this? So what's so? So the one I've got now, it's got 3 upgrades. Fully upgraded, it's barely better. Ish. So yeah, not worried about it. Warrior bow, death rattle bow. Oh, because it's does extra knockdown. Fire bow with acid. Yeah, so let me go ahead and actually I don't need anything, really. Really? I'm actually at full stock? Even with everything, you know why I'm at full stock? I'm at full stock because I didn't actually make any ammo yet. Or I regained stuff. But let's go ahead and make ammo since we're here. Alright, so I'm not really worried about making any more of those. Although, you know, I could have tried those against them. Didn't even think about it, trying to use those on the bear. Good on that, good on that. Go ahead, give me a... That'll work. Go ahead and get that. Fine on that. Alright. Actually didn't really have to make much of anything. Oh, you know what? Let me go to my stash real quick. And adjust my potions. Because I think the potions that I have on me, I know... I think those are considered tools, right? Yeah. Put those away. And... go ahead. I got 72 of these bitches. Go ahead and, take both of those, okay? I only have 4 smoke bombs in my stash, really? Huh. I mean, I've never really used them or made them. Alright. Go to this one more time. Just take a look at something here. Yeah, I don't need to load anything. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about healing just yet. Alright, so this is... excuse me. Well, since we're here... Oh, no. Cliffs of the Cry, that is a, that's a gauntlet run, is it not? Yeah, we're not doing the gauntlet run. I am, though, kind of curious what happens if I go back here. Plus, we need to get another lobster. What's the lobster for again? Oops. Yeah, quest. The lobster is for... Satchel. These are ready to be upgraded, but I don't want to upgrade them. I'm trying to... I'm being greedy and I'm holding off for... holding off for... I don't know, maybe a lucky orange or a better purple. Actually, here, we can heal and grab a medicinal here. Oh shit, you know, my medicinal was empty. Let's go ahead and restock my medicinal. Because I did go through a lot of damn health on that bear fight. If anything, I went through health more than anything else, obviously. Don't need all these damn peppers, but okay. Might as well grab these. Yeah, the damn fire bearers, what do you call it? Lava attack. That was a fun little attack, wasn't it? Alright, and then one more just to see if it goes to the stash, which it should. Okay, going to the stash. Alright, so now... keep an eye out for lobsters. Lobsters and pigs. I would imagine a lobster could appear on any of these beaches in this area on the west coast. I didn't really see anything super deadly out here. What is that? That's a fish. Don't need any fish. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's the race. That's the race. That's right. I mean, I could do this race once.
Aloy, you actually came.
What the hell?
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
I think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad. Pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like he'd race fresh meat like you. So you win or what?
I might as well be in.
Let's do this.
Right, R1. And I think triangle to grab things, right? That was, oh, recover. That was, oh, recover. 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 Is something chasing us? Cover. Whoa, Nelly. Cover. Cover. Go, Aloy, go! Oh, I thought this was the finish line. Oh, great, pterodactyls! Weasels! I forgot how to use the turbo boost. Monkeys! Oh, whoa, Nelly. Activate turbo boosts. Recover. I won. I did it. I did. Wow. I'll say this.
Out for fresh meat, huh?
That was a hell of a lot better than the first race.
Winning against Red Teeth.
Whew.
I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in Sky Clan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Oh, I bet you. I looted. Wait. Oh, it's just adding extra stuff. That's like, I already had the Wide Maw Override stuff. I don't know why it's showing me all these all over again. Let me just let it sit here and. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, you're brown. Alright. So, we're here to do two things. Yeah, two things. I don't know why it cycled through all those quests. For no reason. Don't worry, Pelican. I'm not here for you today. I'm here for the infamous purple lobster. Oh, and a pig. How did you miss the pig, Aloy? Seriously, Aloy, how did you miss the pig? Alright, that's what I needed, I think. But unfortunately, my quests are cycling through every single quest I've got. Alright, so completed that one now. Alright. So now I just need this infamous lobster. Alright, so we got a slaughter spine around the corner. Whoa, Nelly, what do we got here?
Not much point to using.
Oh, bristlebacks? Okay. So we got a slaughter spine around the corner here. But let me see how these guys are going to react now. They're still hostile. Interestingly enough.
This fortification looks dangerous.
Turn back, barbarian, or we'll open fire.
Why are you guys hostile towards me? And unfortunately, even though I can see him, I can't hit him. Screw it. Okay. Oh. Well. Aloy, get off the motherfucking rock. See, the problem with this thing here is, you can't actually do anything to them. Every hit, every time I try to shoot one, and their shots hurt too. You know, I'm tempted to throw a bomb in there. You've already opened fire. Let's lob a bomb in there. Let me see what happens with that. Oops. That was a weird ass noise. Yeah, they seem to be impenetrable. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna do something stupid here because, well, you've already opened fire. Let me get away and clear aggro.
There's no way I'm getting past that emplacement. I don't know what it's for.
They're not gonna break aggro, are they? Oh, I didn't know about this. I think the only way they're gonna clear aggro is if I get far, far, far away. Now, what I'm tempted to do, which is going to be stupid, is if I attract his ass over to them. Whoa!
Amplification is dangerous. Don't get too close.
Where's he at? Keep on coming, buddy. Keep on coming. I'm over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be a coward. Where the fuck are you going? Come on! Come on this way! Come on! I just gotta be careful of plasma buildup. He doesn't want to come play. I was gonna try to lure him to these guys who will not break aggro. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let me go to the far side of the island here. See if that'll break aggro. I know it'll break aggro from the dinosaur thing. Let me go look for my lobster. Okay. That's finally clearing the aggro from excuse me, from what you call it, the those people over there. I thought, for whatever reason, you know, the ones at the encampment aren't hostile anymore. I thought that was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. I thought the ones there wouldn't be hostile either. Okay, come on, lobsters. Where are y'all at? Okay, he should be on normal. The dinosaur should be on a normal path now. The only one that should be that the others clearing is for that group of jackasses. I actually did more damage to him than I realized. I mean, it's not that much. Probably what, about... Yeah... Maybe, 12th.
Cooler. Sun's going down.
That's what I want. Hey, Lloyd, get down here quick. Actually, Aloy, I think we may be in a bad spot. Oh no, we're in okay. No, never mind. I thought you. Well, actually, you still couldn't possibly walk through here. Now, you know what? I'm a little disappointed with them. This lobster made bigger sand prints than the dinosaur there. I think that's a lobster. It is a lobster. Just gotta be careful not to hit the dino dude. I think that's a crab. Damn it. I can't get a... That's a crab. I don't need crabs. Then again, who does? Oh... We'll go visit one of the other, there's a set of islands around here. So we'll go hit those little set of islands once he walks past us. Crab, but you know what? Just because. I think. Right, so let me put a marker. Kind of, so. Because you can actually walk between the islands without having to swim. If you follow the right area, or the right pathing, if you will. Now, just out of curiosity, can I can duck in the water, okay. By the way, I don't see any any shellfish. Which, what's over here? That's a bird. Wait, we got... I don't know if those are crabs or if those are lobsters. Crab. Crab. Wow, I actually killed it before it went under. Yeah, just in case we need another one of these special iridescent shells. So that island there's something special about that island. I don't know what. That's a fish. Another crab. But what I do know about that island is it's a weapons-free island. So you can't even draw your weapon. There's a cool there's a mat that overlooks some western island, or what I'm presuming to be the Rebel Island. Now that I know that the Zenith have the South Island and not the West Island. Missed that one. That's okay, I didn't need that one anyhow. Yeah, now I get all these iridescent crab shells when I don't need them. Yeah, I had more luck at the northern area for the lobsters than I did down in this area. Look at that! A third one! Excuse me. For a total of 4. Lobster? Come on, lobster. Be a friend. That could be purple. It was a triple. Alright, purple. Pupil. Alright, so now we can upgrade our shredder satchel to its full capacity. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna use a fast travel thing, and let's see, where do I want to go? So I know there's another, I swear to God I saw another bandit camp. Over here I thought. We got that side quest we can do as well. Workbench. Oh, there's a bandit camp. Alright, we're gonna fast travel here to this shelter because it's got a workbench, and then we can knock out this quest, and then once that quest is done we can go up to that rebel camp, and then kind of work our way north. So let me go ahead and head that way. And then actually when we land, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me something more to drink. So I'll do a pause once we land. Alright, we'll be back in just a few moments. Once it brings up, there we go. Alright. So let's go ahead and workbench. Let's do this upgrade to the satchel. Excuse me. Pouch upgrade. That one right there, right? Yep. Cool. Alright, so now other satchels, we'll do those probably post-game. Maybe. Let me go ahead and top off some ammo. For some stuff maybe. Let's see, what does that take? We'll hold off on that one. It's the other ones which are more important for me. That one there, that's just a normal shredder. I can go ahead and make a couple of those, I think. That one there, that's piercing one. Go ahead, get another one of those, and then we'll top off this one as well. Excuse me. Alright, now as far as weapons are concerned, this guy here, I need another frost claw. Go ahead, create a job for that one. So I gotta kill a frost claw and basically leave his stomach intact, I believe. This guy here, I have enough to upgrade it. Question is, do I want to? Because I only have 6 of those slabs. I can technically fully upgrade this. I just don't know if I want to fully upgrade it. This guy here, no. This guy here, it needs slabs as well, and I could technically fully upgrade it. I can fully upgrade one or the other. Corrosive blast sling. No. The reason I've been hesitant on upgrading some weapons is namely because of the clusters. I need more clusters. So I'm okay with what we got for right now. Alright, so we are going to go oops, let me go ahead and activate this quest. So if I remember, this one here is the one where an old man went hunting, his daughter came after him to help bring him home or something like that, and he attacked her and then ran off.
Amira said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
So it sounds like he maybe he's losing his mind, his memory.
The hunting camp. This must be where Fanira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus.
But only after we rob him of all his goodies.
A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Garoka and Fanira's blood. Must be Fanira's. From when her father gashed her.
Let's examine him just because.
This is a lot of blood for one wound. Fanira was lucky she didn't bleed out.
Wasn't the other thing right here? I saw his trail, but I wanna. Where's the No, that's not where it leads. Oh, the pot. Wasn't it the pot? Alright, fine. Fine, we don't need to investigate that. Alright, let's see where this goes. Where am I heading, first of all? Is I do want to be careful. Because hopefully we're not heading over here. Because I know there's at least one, if not two stalkers over there. I don't think we're heading that way. Maybe. But keep an eye out for stalker pod things.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps.
And
That must be Goroka. I better help him.
An outlander. Let's see what you got.
you want to finish him? Go ahead and finish him. He's yours. I'll give you the kill shot on that.
Come, let's speak.
Well, you obviously haven't lost your mind because, well, you're a pretty able hunter, seems. Hold on, I'll speak to you here in a second.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come, we have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me deflate these traps and get some stuff from them. So for these traps, walk up to them slowly. Because don't need these blast traps blowing up in my face. Okay. Lead on.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
What?
What do you know about the attack?
Oh, the who? The sentinels, as in the other robots.
Watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Okay, sentinels aren't what you're referring to as what I'm referring to as sentinels. You sure you didn't mean to say stalkers? No, sentinels.
Gall's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Yeah, his mind is not. His mind's off. You go ahead and run ahead, dude. I'm gonna take the slow walk, okay? Because the only thing I know of sentinels is what do you call it? The Odyssey robots. So are you like what signal? I'm hearing something. What signal are you getting, Aloy? I'm not seeing any nearby signals on my focus. I mean, other than, you know, some caches. But there's something down here. We are in Stalker territory.
What?
Yeah, stalkers. Good, I removed something from you! Whoa! Hopefully it was a stealth generator. I removed 2 components. I don't know what I removed. Okay, stealth generator's gone. Alright, so that's 1 stalker exposed. He's still... I knew... I knew there was gonna be stalkers. Question is where's the other one at? Where the hell did Jackass go? I hate stalkers! Okay, there's Jackass over there. But where's the other stalker at? What the hell is that? Where are you, dude? Oh, that's a plow horn. Where is... Man, I hate damn stalkers. Where'd the other stalker go? He's over there. So it makes me wonder if his friend is over there as well. That's the bad stalker, or the stalker that's gonna die. Oh, there he is. Alright, that should have... Where'd they go? There he is. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! But that didn't do what I was expecting. But watch out for the bombs. One down. Is that the other one? Oh, there's the other one right there. You know what, Mr. Stalker? I got a Christmas present for you. Let's see if you like a taste of your own medicine. Smart ass. Hey, Grandpa, you want to do something here? Let go, Aloy. Let go, Aloy. God damn it. You would let go when I told you to let go.
Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Hiroka's definitely not all there.
Yeah?
This isn't looking good.
Who gave you that idea, Aloy? Unfortunately, I don't think they have old people care homes in this day and age.
Quiet now. We're almost there.
You say so, buddy.
Jason.
Monkeys.
What? No.
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
I can't talk to you. You got aggro on something. Hey, dude. There's no machines around. This might be a pain in the ass. Because when he's in that stance, that means he's in aggro. Or Hey, jackass! Alright, let me leave him and come back. Maybe he'll break out of his aggro stance. No. Alright. This is what we'll do. I'm gonna go. We'll go to this. I'm gonna go to this campfire here, and then I'm gonna fast travel to that campfire there. Hopefully that'll clear things. Cause something, unfortunately, he's triggered on something right now, and if the fast travel doesn't work, then we'll do a save reload. But I gotta be careful in this area here, cause could be monkeys up here. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna fast travel here. Because that'll technically cause a game reload. Ish, sorta. If this doesn't work, then I'll actually do a hard load, as it were. So hopefully he's de-aggroed. Okay, he's de-aggroed.
Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. Or you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never. No. Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneera?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
You said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly in war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait, the memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere.
Monkeys!
I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
I know where it is. Monkeys got him.
I should scan the memorial tracks leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
We're gonna go north? Yep. Going into monkey territory. I know that's what we're gonna do. There they are.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Watch out! Incoming! Is that a good enough lead for you? There's only two of them? No, I see a third one now. Boom! I think that was a headshot. And I missed. Up the ass! Damn, I didn't mark him. Oh, maybe he'll take him out. Good job. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say.
How to find the marker? Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Okay. You know what, let me make some more arrows now in case more machines show up. Cause just the fact that you said you'll stand watch in case more machines show up makes me think more machines are gonna show up. Shell walker. Am I going up in the trees? No, not necessarily up in the trees, but... Okay, that's not exactly what I was planning on doing, Aloy. I was planning on going up there. Or down here. Oh, you know what? I probably could have pushed that tree over.
I gotta check another scrap pile for the marker.
No, it's not a scrap pile, but it'll... Can I push this tree over? I mean, is Aloy that strong? No. Well, she is, but... Up there... Just because I think I can. So if Aloy pushes a tree over in the forest, does it make a sound? I mean, didn't need to do that. Just wanted to do that. Alright, I need to find another scrap pile. This one.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
But now what's to prevent
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Oh, excuse me a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So what's to prevent the monkeys from taking it again?
I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. Where's the village? Oh wait, let me let it update.
Well, at least I can tell Fanira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach then.
Tide's Reach. Alright. Let's see Tide's Reach via that question mark. So let's head southerly. Hopefully we won't run into any more stalkers. Don't mind the monkeys, it's just the stalkers. Those are a pain in the ass. Plowhorn site, not too worried about them. Still waiting for Zoe to do whatever Zoe needs to do. Survey drone. And a flower. Okay, before we actually go into this, Chunk. Here's hoping there's a stalker's not inside this. I knew it! Aloy, get it now! Got a component removed. Ouch. Alright, so the good news is, I believe his stealth generator's gone. If I could... Okay, stealth generator's gone. Okay, let's hit him again with this.
The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
Ooh, watch out, Aloy. Run, Aloy, run! I knew there was gonna be something in there. Ah. Where's the weapon at? There it is. How you like that shit, huh? You don't like it so much, do you? Hold on. Something ain't right here. Unless it's a plow horn. No. Well, actually, maybe it's him. Okay, it's him. That's who's, where did they come from? There's not a convoy through here, is there? Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Not sure what they're doing down here. Alright, so now for... Okay, Oops. There's grapple. Oh, rope lat. Wait, is it a shootable one? No, I gotta get that one from up top. Which means I gotta get over there. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, isn't it? Another rope ladder. Right, here we go. Yeah, why are these guys here? This seems a little off the normal path for them, doesn't it? Unless they're here to guard the survey drone. Is that a grapple point? That's a grapple point, okay. Whoa, Aloy. Okay, up, Aloy. Okay, from here, this is not the capture point. I think we could glide over to that, maybe. Let me go ahead and just tag this track. Yeah, this is not the, I think that right there might be, here's hoping we can glide to that. Oh, just enough. Actually, hold on. Ladder. Just in case. Because we will fail. It's inevitable. Let's just hope we don't die. There's another ladder. I saw another ladder somewhere. I mean, if you're fast enough, can I just jump while this thing is flying through here? Well, I could have if I was actually in the right place. Excuse me. I'm gonna let him come around. I'm gonna try jumping again, just to see what happens. Because one of two things is gonna happen. I'm either gonna jump and he's gonna fly through me, or I'm gonna, well, three things. I'm gonna jump, he's gonna fly through me. Jump and he's gonna, I'll catch it, or I'm gonna jump and she's gonna get knocked off. Ready? Jump! Yeah. Didn't think so. Okay, this is gonna be a glide over there. Woo! That could have been bad. Because I'm pretty sure this is my capture point over here. I think. Yeah. I think. Well, here's hoping. Because otherwise I climbed all the way up here for nothing. Either that was a terrible jump on my part, or this is not the location. So let me watch where it stops. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh wait, I'm not all the way up there yet. It stops there, and then up Aloy. From there. So that's not a jumpable. I think I'm at the place where I need to be. Yeah. I know, god damn, this is not it. That's okay, so that's not it. I mean, it goes right past the damn rope bridge. Why can't I get it on the rope bridge? Now it's dark. Or you get it's getting dark. Really, I mean, it's like really dark here. Because, yeah, let's just see. There's only two places it actually stops. There, and then that's too high. And I can't fucking see. Now, it goes right through this thing here. Why can't I get it here? I'm gonna try to grab it again. I don't think I can grab it from that point. I mean, the one good thing about this is it's a short track, so it does two stops and it's a quick path. No. It's gotta be this up here. I mean, that's gotta be the unless because I don't think that's a reachable jump. I mean, I tried this jump twice.
Things holding up?
Up, Aloy. Yeah, so there's got to be something, either a higher platform to... Something is just not right with this. Because gliding isn't going to do it. Oop! God damn it, Aloy, I was just trying to turn to the end. That... The other place... So let's go to the other place real quick. If Aloy will get up on this damn tree... Again, this is why I'm not a fan of nighttime, especially in the damn forest. The stop's there. Yeah, so that's not it. So what? The only thing I can think of is this damn rope bridge. Either that, or I somehow get higher and do a glide somehow. But I didn't see any higher jump points I could get to. And I'm pretty sure you can only get it while it's stationary. Look at her legs tremble. Yeah, that would have grabbed onto it. Alright, we gotta grab something to drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. So, I just did a validation just to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. So I was in that jump point over there is the right jump point. It's just you gotta have a perfect ass jump at the edge, and I guess I'm just missing the edge. Alright, so got it. I was jumping too early. That's all it is to it. Okay, no biggie.
Get the data from the drone.
Alright, so ooh, another drone. Alright, now I think it was this way where I saw something sparkle when I was in the trees. Wasn't the flower I saw? There it is. Did I not loot him? Oh no, that's his gun. Never mind. Alright, so let's go ahead further south. Just get that shelter unlocked. Grab some medicine on the way if I can find any. Get out of these damn woods.
Should be safe here.
Should be safe. However, the first shelter we came up to in the game, we weren't safe there. All right, sorry. So from here, I'd go over here. Just because that is that way. This is either a fire or a flower. The next drone, the last drone piece is over on the other island. Can we climb? We can climb. Let's go climbing, Aloy. Okay, you see that? Right there, Aloy? There you go. I don't know why she makes climbing so difficult at times. Why can't you gather materials that fast all the time? Excuse me. Still got a ways to go. Come on, Aloy, there's plenty of grapple points all around here. Get on top. Just climb up. Can you just climb up, please? See, this is the dumb part. Black box? Is there anything else around here? Alright, so
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel. Have you got a definite position on those machines? Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes. To load 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready, and you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as soon as they thought it was.
yeah, gives you that idea, Aloy. Wow. Oh, Aloy. You know something's gonna be in here. Oh. What's the whole Oh. I guess if I would have come this way... Excuse me. Did I miss a loot in here? Oh, I guess I did. Or did I? If I could see... Okay. And from here, let's go ahead and glide down to this campfire. And then we'll fast travel back to the Fog Quest. Hopefully we're not gliding into a herd of machines. Because I do remember there were some machines here when I was doing that, what do you call it? I hear him. But I don't believe they were anything significant. I think they were just like fang horns or I don't know. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Now we're gonna fast travel. Let's make sure. Fast travel back to here. Sorry. Alright, where's what's your name at?
Hey, stranger.
Attacking growth?
But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father? It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. So it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Karoka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Little Spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Ooh, a new Shredder Gauntlet, huh? Let's take a look at this. If it'll open. So, normal tear, but this one's got acid. It's not upgraded, it's a 47-46, whereas the acid one. Alright, so I guess pull that off, and gonna equip you in place of that, and then we're gonna put the potential for instant corrosion. And let's go to a workbench and excuse me, see what the upgrade for that is.
I have something that may interest you.
Alright, so not that one. This one here. Alright, so first upgrade's free. Okay. Second upgrade, we can do that one. Third upgrade, you know what? Go ahead and do that one as well. We'll hold off there. Alright, so now let me go ahead and add another whatchamacallit, another coil, because as I said, now I'm at 6255, and this one here was, yeah, and then that one there 4058 with that. That's actually a tear one, which we really haven't been using the actual true tear ammo. But the second one, which is the 76-146, that is the same as that. So that's a nice upgrade there. The benefit of this one here is it had long range damage as a perk. But agility damage, I'm not going to use this while I'm sliding. We could boost the acid, which probably wouldn't hurt. Or we could boost component tear. Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's draw speed. We'll go ahead and boost acid. So we got the acid booster, and then the potential for what do you call it? Instant corroding state. Okay. So that's on 63. So that's a good 20-point jump on that. Yeah, I'm gonna go my stash now. Stash is right here. We're gonna throw some weapons into the stash. Just because. So I'm gonna put this away. Hold on to the firebow because that's the only fire weapon I got. I'm gonna put that away. I'm not gonna use it. Put that away. We'll hold on to the rope caster just because. That's a frost. Do I have any anything else that does frost? That's the lightning bow. Holding on to that. We'll hold on to it. Whether or not I actually truly use it, I don't know. Holding on to that one. That's the trip caster, so holding on to that. Spike thrower, we'll hold on to that. That actually has potential. I'm not going to use the damn bolt blaster, so you know what? Well, you know, it probably wouldn't hurt to hold on to it as a last resort weapon. Wasn't too fond of the berserk bow. Didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Let's see. That's fire and shock. That's fire and shock, so I could actually, excuse me, just flat out sell that one. Because that one there. Okay, so actually, let's do this. Because I don't think I can pull mods off in that menu. Alright, so. Hold on to that for now, because like I said, that's my only real fire bow. I'm gonna pull the mod off of that one and put it on to this one. Like I said, too bad this one doesn't have plasma, because if it had plasma, I could. Hell, I got two of those. I could do boost that. But. We'll hold off on. Actually, I wonder what the. You know what? Let me look at the upgrade on this. What does it take to get two coils opened? That's this one here, I think. Yeah. So. No, see, I don't want to use, because that takes a rock breaker mining claw. I don't want to, I mean, I could do this one for free. You know, extra damage, so yeah, go ahead and upgrade that for free. But I'm not going to do a level 2 on it. This guy here, we can do this one for free. But I'm not going to. I mean, this one here, it gives a 1 extra point of damage and 2 extra points, 2 to 3 extra points on the element side. I mean, it is a fast shooting bow, but still. This guy here, I've got 1 done. I'm not going to use the clusters to boost it. Excuse me, because I want to save those. This guy here, I got enough I could boost this. The thing is though, this is a 175 level 1. There's a 175 on blast and does a 145 on fire. Where'd the other one go? Did this one? No. I thought I had another blast sling. That's adhesive. That's not it. Is it this one? No. Okay. Let me take a look here again in my inventory just to make sure. Oops. Alright, so there's no screw it, we'll do it this way.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Alright, so holding on to that because it's frost. That there is adhesive and blast. 50-60. This guy here is adhesive, which is better. And then I got another blast thing, there it is. So this guy here can be stored. Shock, yeah, don't need that. That one there is just short bow, don't need that. That's my only firebow for now, so hold on to that. Because if I need to set off some blaze or something like that, I want that. Don't need that because I got a new one now. Let me see. If I were to, these things do such little damage. If I'm going to hold on to any of them, we're going to hold on to the purple one. So put those away. That there is impact and explosive. That there is impact, explosive, and fire. So I can go ahead and put that away, and I can put that away. That guy there is blast and the shield, which is actually I got shield there, and do I have a blast tripcaster? I don't think I do, but I don't really use it all that often. So we'll go ahead and put that one away. And that's fire shock, which is there, so I can just get rid of that guy. This berserk bow. I'm gonna hold on to it just for a moment. Actually, I'll hold on to it for a little bit. We'll hold on to that just for the time being, just as a last minute backup weapon. Because worst comes worst, it's got the explosive rounds there, so I could use that, I suppose. Holding on to that guy, holding on to that one, hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that as a last ditch effort. That also is fire, but I want to hold on to the fire hunting bow because it has a longer range than this. Hold on to that for shock, and then the rest of these obviously we're holding on to. Alright, so go ahead and put all these items away, just to kind of empty out some of my inventory. Outfit wise, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, and sadly put that away. And go ahead and put that away just because. Coils, I'm gonna put all the greens away, I think, provided I have applicable. So that's defense. Is this defense? Yeah. So shock defense. We got shock defense. I got one range defense. So screw it, we'll put all those away. Purge water, we got purge water. Plasma. Okay. Frost and fire. You know, if anything, I can come back and sell these later on. And then acid. Alright, so that takes care of all those. And then actually I can put the fire ones away because I've got these fire ones. Alright. And then I got, why they're mixed up like this? Oh, that's a combo. That's fire and frost. Which is weird because that's the plasma symbol. But that's fire and frost. Oh, I can put that one away too. So I'm gonna keep that guy there. Just because. That's melee of 8. So go ahead and get rid of these 2 melees. That there is purge water and plasma. Are these combos as well? So we're gonna keep those and we'll get rid of that one there. And then this guy here, ranged. Go ahead and get rid of that because we got this guy here. And then shock. That's a 13. We can go ahead and get rid of both of these shocks then. Actually, we can get rid of those as well. And plasma. Go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. That's all on the defensive side. Now for the offensive side. Pretty much. Let's see here. We got a lot of purple ones. But as far as tear is concerned, that's my only tear that I'm seeing. There's component tear, but there's a difference between component tear and tear. Purge water and frost. I didn't know I had that combo. Alright, so we're gonna leave that one alone. Shock 7. Shock 12. Shock 15. We'll hold on to that just for time being. Overdraw. So overdraw 7. Overdraw 10, excuse me. And that's crit. Hold on to the overdraw then. Knockdown, I'm not worried about knockdown. Impact, yeah. Keep the. Okay, so frost. How many frosts do we got? We got a number of frosts up there, so I can go ahead and put that away. Fire. Don't have any fires, so hold on to that fire. At least none that are unused. Explosive. We got 8 of those, so I think I can put this away. Crit. Now one of those. Although I don't see using crit per se. So go ahead and put that away. Adhesive. I only have one adhesive weapon, and so I got adhesive there, so we can do that. Acid. Got 2 acids there. None in the purple. So we'll hold on to the acid ones just because for the time being. Here's our shock. That's blue. Reload speed. Not really too worried about that. So go ahead and drop that off. Overdraw damage. Melee follow up. Really not worried about that. Long range, yeah. Knockdown, don't care about. Knockdown, don't care about. Impact, yes. High ground damage, hold on to. Frost, concentration. I don't know about that one, but we'll see. Crit, hold on to, draw speed, yeah, it could be beneficial. Explosive component, close range damage. We'll hold on to it, but that's only good really on a warrior bow or your melee. And here's the funny thing is, can't be equipped on a warrior bow, tripcasters, or rope casters. Unless it can be put on the spear, which I don't think the spear can. I don't think the spear does mods. Berserk, yeah. Agility damage, no. I don't do agility stuff. Hold on to the assets, hold on to the shock. I want to look at this one here, see if there's a weapon that has both Purge Water and Frost. Purge Water, Knockdown Power, don't care about. Impact, Frost, Drench, enemy damage. Draw speed, hold on to that. Crit, opponent, Berserk. Get rid of that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and store these. Just because. Not really worried about any of those. So just out of curiosity. Purge Water and Freeze. Nope, that's Purge Water and Acid. And then, alright, cool. So where to next? We could go do that rollerback site since it, or we could go do this rebel camp first. Let's do the rebel camp since it's nearby, and we'll go via this route so we get that campfire. How's our ammo? I think everything looks good. So that is advanced shredder, so that's one that's really, well, interestingly enough, that does damage and shreds more than that. And then that's a piercing shredder, which is interesting in itself. But primarily it's acid and shock are the two that I would be using. I'm just looking at some stuff here. Alright. Which way? This way. Go ahead, hit this campfire first. Do a quick save. And then
Your blade be bright. Gala attack the cold ones, and an out. You can rest your feet and blade here.
alright, so this one here, I'm not really seeing any good high ground areas on it. Let's push straight north. I mean, you got this little hill here, but I don't think this is, yeah, let's see.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
A rebel? The rebels have monkeys? Alright, let me go ahead and make this my active quest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the rebels to have monkeys. Alright, so go ahead and mark him.
Plasma ammo wasn't gonna do much.
Rebel Claw Strider. So this one here is gonna be a little bit more challenge. Oh, hello. You're just a normal Fire Claw Strider, okay. Which he almost seems like he wants to get involved, doesn't it? Let me sit here and watch this for a minute. Because he's not blue, he's red. I might as well let him do some stuff, right? Why should I have all the fun, right? You saw there's two monkeys. I didn't see that second monkey there. Yeah. Doesn't look like he's doing very well. Well, he's about to die. No, he's still got a little bit of health left. See, the problem is he doesn't focus on one. Oh, there's another enemy there I just saw. He doesn't focus on one enemy. He focuses, or he jumps around. Don't come up here, please.
Better use something that I can fire.
I wonder if he's even killed anyone. I don't see any bodies. I mean, they're not really overly hurting him. I mean, he is dying, but not as quickly as he was. He's been actually holding his own for a while. Oh shit! I didn't realize that somebody was that close to me. I'm afraid of this dude here who's next to me, that he may attract some attention my way. I'm actually kind of shocked he's still alive. Because he's not an Apex. Well, if anything, these guys will all be worn down some. So, finishing him up should be relatively easy, right? The champion's almost dead. Or they're, I don't know if it's a champion or leader, but he's almost dead.
Should use shock ammo.
Yeah, I'll just sit on the sidelines for this one.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Nope. Well, the rebel leader's dead.
Looks like they've captured the Close Trader. If I can override it, I could free it and use it as a distraction.
I don't like this. It's a little too close to me for comfort. Interestingly enough, the monkeys didn't take as much damage as I thought they would. I need to move. I need to move.
I need to check the leader for tags.
No, I need to stay out of sight. Is what I need to do. Because going after these guys right now, it just would be a challenge for me because it kind of goes against my whole silent, quiet approach. I mean, I could try to
Some tags. I should check.
get an angle on.
I should check
Whoa!
for tags.
Jesus, dude. I can try to shoot that guy. He moved.
I should check if the leader has any tags.
We'll check in due time, Aloy. We got other things that are going on right now. Because good kill. If you want to say that was a headshot, I'll take your word for it. The sharpshooter over there. Fireclaw is still active. I don't know how. I'm gonna just stay in cover for he's just yellow. He's got bigger fish to fry.
Just a blade of grass. Very red. Blade of grass.
Yes, I'm just a blade of grass. Okay, good. Got that guy there. See if he loses interest on me as quickly as the other one did. Good. So who's left down here? Where's the other Claw Strider? There he is. He's still got a good chunk of health. I'm actually quite impressed with how much health he still has left.
I should check the leader's body. See if they kept any tags.
Well, I was gonna ambush him, but he decided to walk away. Wait, are you coming back this way? Any blaze barrels down there? Well, if there were any, they're gone now. Aloy, how in the hell did you miss that? Well, that was ugly. Alright, so I think all that's left are the damn machines. So if we do some hit and run shots on these machines, hit, hide, because the fire dude's keeping them occupied. Good hit. Aloy, stay down. How did you miss him? I don't know who's who. Okay, let's go after the monkey. Okay, monkey's dead. So now these two.
Could hit it with purge water.
Alright, so the one that's not tagged is the main Fireclaw. I can't tag that guy because of all the... Alright. Alright, so there's no one left. No, there is someone left. Over there! Alright.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Who? He was coming for me. Alright, I gotta put you down, buddy. Nothing personal, but you're in my loot space.
Should be safe now.
Excuse me. Alright, let me go ahead and disarm this. Carefully. Well, that was a fun little, rebel outpost. I mean, not quite how I was expecting it to go, but all in all, considering I didn't have the high ground advantage that I wanted, I'm quite happy with it.
Glide in.
I mean, I technically did kill some rebels and that, right? I mean, I killed all the rebel machines, technically, and I killed a couple of the rebel soldiers flat out. I didn't kill the rebel leader. That was actually all on the visiting Fireclaw. Go ahead and get some more traps. Easy. Alright, what are the good loots we get out here? I mean, there's so much damn loot out here. And, you know, components were flying all over the place. Oh, there's a ballista there. Hello, Mr. Piggy. lot of chests here. Got 2 things up there, 2 things over there. Oops. Man. Could have swore I ran through here. There's a soldier out there. Oh, maybe that's what I saw. Oh, another trap. Oh, you know, that would have been funny if that pig tripped the trap. Soldier up there. Alright. Chest up there. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. I think the leader was... Where was the leader at? Leader's right there.
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca.
Let me do another sweep of the area. There's a trap up there I can go grab. The grapple points. Oh, there's a dead soldier up there. Go loot him. And just because, we're gonna go disarm this trap over here. So now, that was weird. All right, we have an unknown here, unknown settlement, which I'm kind of curious about. And let's see. I need that for an upgrade. Let's see. Just checking for what do you call them? Rebel locations. I thought I saw. There's one. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. And then we'll swing to that one. So pretty much head due east. Run past an unknown bristleback site. Nope. Speaking of unknown bristlebacks, there they are. No, that wasn't them. What the hell did I just run past?
I'm still getting that signal.
Oh, that's a watcher. Yeah, you keep on talking about signal, Aloy. I don't know what you're... I know you're not talking about the tall neck because we took care of the tall neck. What the hell? Are they fighting something?
Shock ammo could help.
What are you fighting? Oh, there's is someone in the trees fighting these things? Because unfortunately I can't see the allies. I could, but do I want to? No, not really. You guys are on your own for that one, guys. Sorry. Because I know it's not that what I'm picking up. Because, like I said, I've already unlocked him. Now, I know when I was here before, when I was doing the tall neck, that there were some monkeys in the treehouse. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a little too close for comfort for me. I hate when you get glitch stuck or you know, stuck like that. Ooh. Let's be a little careful with our what's what we call it. So there are a couple things I know. There were some monkeys in the treehouse right there. You can see the lights there. There were also stalkers in that area. Am I going the right way? Is this a turn? No. Turn that way. No, we can partially go this way, I think. Sorry. Let me take a look at something here real quick. Alright, sorry. Can we do our magic jumping up here? Come on, Aloy, you got this. You got this, girl. Come on, you got this. You got it. There you go. Oh, be careful here. Don't slide too far. Hope if I could see. There we go. I'm curious to know what this unknown settlement is. Be careful on this approach. Especially since I haven't hit a campfire recently. Well, there's a quest here, so this has got to be okay, right? Oh, settlement's up there. I thought the settlement was in, you know, Cliffwatch. Well, you know, that makes sense for a name, right? You're on the cliff and I presume you guys watch stuff. They're like, what? Why did she come in the normal way? Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Hikaru commands my blade.
Yeah, let's see what goodies they got here. Excuse me. Ah, save. Yes, save, please. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these unknowns known. You're the herbalist, which don't care about. There's a quest over there. What do we got over here? Probably a cook. Yep, cook. Chest. Let's see. Where is... Honey goods are over here. There they are. What do you got, buddy? Nope, don't really care for either one of those two. Sorry.
We'll come back anytime. He's an ordinary outlander. He forgot the lessons of the ten.
Alright. Let's go talk to you.
Please. I'm Ikota. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Baron Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Okay. Not right now, we won't, but... Any other quests here? Nope. Alright, next stop. Rebel Outpost. And no, we're gonna just go... Where am I at? We're just gonna go south. Once I find where south is. There's south. Can I walk on this? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Don't. What the? Aloy. Okay, Shira. Alright. Settlement. Or, yeah, let's go do this thing here real quick. Alright, and actually no, here. Let's save 2 or 3 pieces of wood and a couple pieces of scrap metal or shards by making the ammo here at the bench. Alright. So now, it is, let me just, pretty much straight south from me. This one here looks like it's going to be a fun one. Oh look, it's on a jaw site. Let's go a little to this way. See if we can get any high ground before we,
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
But you know us. Let's go get ourselves a strategic position where we can, you know, potentially kill them from afar with little harm coming my way.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Problem with this area up here is the trees. Alright, let me go scout out what we got here. That sounds like something big behind me. I mean, that is the area where the Thunderjaw is. That's probably what I'm... Yeah, the focus makes noises really loud sometimes. We have a leader. Got a guy over there. Oh, a sop. Haven't seen sops for a while. Is that it? Just those, this little ragtag group?
Okay, toughen up.
How is that not a hit?
Don't wander off. I'll come with you.
You know, a little bomb down there would be great.
I can see her. There. Huh? All right. 2 arms. I lost track.
2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, 2 ears. Can't tell if you... Oops, somebody just launched a bomb at me.
You both are with me. I've got your back. That Outlander thinks she can outwit us.
Well, I can outwit you. In fact, you know what? Just because y'all said that shit. Where'd that sling go? That's a frost sling. I don't have a blast sling. Oh wait, no, this one here? Yeah. Oh wait, that was equipped. Oh, it was. I already had it equipped.
So, she's not that hard to find. Are we looking in the right place? There's something wrong.
Fire in the hole. Really? That's it? A 2? You couldn't give me more damage than a 2?
You're in for it now.
That's kind of weak, isn't it? Yeah, I'm disappointed in that. I was expecting more from that.
I'll check there. Hey, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh no!
Oh no, he killed Kenny! Or she, not he. Boom, biatch! Yeah, I'm disappointed with
I think I know who's
oh yeah, I'm gonna activate this quest.
in charge.
You're not as sneaky as you
There, are you undercover? Let's do acid. Acid's more. Whoa! Oh man! You made me. Whoa! You made me miss my catch. You know, shock I think is actually more effective on these guys. Oh! Oh! Aloy! Oh! Whoa! That was funny. That was. God bless. That bastard.
Get over there!
Yeah, shock is definitely more effective than acid, it seems, on these guys.
I'll start here. You go around.
This one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
Ah, God! You didn't catch it. That was my bomb. That was the bomb one that would have been there. Alright, so now you three jackasses.
Punch her down!
Clear shot!
Cut! Fire!
I mean, you guys are right there.
Damn! An eye for an eye.
What about a JK and L? That was a good one. Oh, you son of a... I tell you, these...
They should be safe now.
They are so good at dodging out of the way right at the critical moment. It's like that. I had that one dead to rights. Ooh, a key.
Should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Oh, I bet there is something with a lock around here.
A locked chest.
Hey.
Good thing I found a key. Got more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
That looks odd. Maybe not. I mean, it almost looks like that thing could be could have been broken open. There's a sniffer up here. Oh, and a whatchamacallit. See what this says. Natural voice scandal. Yeah, okay. Something we can read later. Just. Alright, any other goodies here? I feel like I missed looting somebody. Oh, there's blaze canisters down there. Or some sort of canisters. Oh no, these are scavenger piles. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's get some more medicinals. Alright, were there any more bandit camps that I am aware of? Couple unknowns here. Or not unknowns, a couple quests there. There's our next race, which we may or may not do. Oh, I say that and we'll do it. I'm pretty sure this race is going to go like down this way, through here, and then zigzag up the mountain, right? And then this way and around this way. And actually, that could very well be the route. Alright, so, but besides the, what do they call it? The forge? Or first forge? Yeah, so besides the first forge, which we have to talk to Aaron, have him kind of dig into. Alright, let's go all the way back over here and kind of scan the map. So the east side of the mountains, I think, is good. Down here in the desert in Vegas, looks good. Think, right? I don't see no skulls. Got a skull there. And that got a skull there, which is done. Moving north, still staying in the desert area. Skull there is done. Couple unknowns, but no skulls. No skull up there. No skulls back there. No, over on this side. Because I keep on seeing these shelters thinking that they're the whatchamacallits, but they're not. No skulls in this general area. We got that skull there. No skulls in this area. Sunwing. Skull there, which I took care of. Now, one place we haven't visited is this area here, yet. So we still got fog on that. No rebels down here. Other than, let me do it this way. Turn everything off. Turn that on, and then turn on unknowns and points of interest. So we got something unknown there. Got the unknown in there in the center, yeah. And on there's a hunting ground there, which I haven't been to yet. Strike player. I think that may be it for the mainland rival bases. Does it say in the notebook? Yeah. So I've taken out a total of 16 outposts and 5 camps. So that would be 21. Oops. And so if I look, if I turn off that, turn off that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I don't know if I counted that one, 20, 21, okay. So I found 21 of them. I don't know if that's how many there actually are. Alright, where am I at? I'm at the rebel camp. I'm going to go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do this because this has been showing up on the map for I don't know how long now. I'm going to fast travel. Where's a close? We'll fast travel here because we'll just run north from here. Let's see. There should be. Is there no fire here? Oh, damn sheep! There's a fire.
Might be able to sneak in via this path.
Aloy, you do realize we've completed it, right? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fast travel, and I think that will be it for us for this session. So we'll be saving when we land. So until next time.